Yep, that's right. The volume's going down. You know what that means. I think you know what that means, or at least I would hope you know what that means. Hello, everybody. How y'all doing? Y'all doing okay? I scared myself a moment ago. I had to step away from the computer for a moment. And as I did, I wanted to go check on the stream. So I went to the YouTubes. And because there are certain things in place to prevent false copyright flags and stuff, I was listening and I was like, where the music? And then I remembered, oh, that's right. The music is on a completely separate channel so that it doesn't accidentally flag YouTube's system. It has been rough. Life in general, sure, but more specifically, the last couple of weeks, and it's all my own fault. Hi, sweetie. I say it's all my own fault, not because of like any direct blame, but I could have done something more about it. I think I went through a little mini burnout, mostly from work-related stuff, but on top of it too, just indecisiveness of what I wanted to stream. I've picked up some new games, and they're dependent on other people playing. And then there's other new games that I've picked up that are simply not performing wonderful, I guess is the best way to put it. So I'm waiting for patch cycles to go through and fix things. Now, if I sound a little off, like I honestly shouldn't be off. And I just realized you might have heard me doubled there, didn't you? Maybe. Possibly. Either way. I'm trying to get my distance from the microphone refigured. I had to mess with the knobs. Oh, I wasn't? Okay, good. That's wonderful. I wasn't double casting. Well, that's good. I had set OBS to monitor the feed so I could hear myself in the microphone to make sure that it was coming through okay. Of course, when you hear yourself in the microphone, it causes you to delay it a little bit to catch up to what you're hearing. And so I was having those big, wide pauses. But yeah, things have been a little rough. Mostly due to just work and having to do more work. I'm not working in as much of a physically demanding spot as I used to. But just the amount of hours and stuff like that. I actually took a little bit of a break this week because this next 3 to 4 weeks, they are going to be they're going to be daunting. Let's just keep it simple. 1 week, I'm not going to have any days off unless I take a vacation day, which I may very well be doing. Hi. Oh, why am I not talking? I should be. Is my sensitivity being off again? Yeah, I gotta fix that. Hold on. See, I adjusted my audio levels a little bit, so it would make sense that my Vieto tuber is not reacting as promptly, I suppose you could say. So I need to make an adjustment on the threshold that it triggers. Right about there, I think. That should be better. Yeah. I think that should trigger it better. More precisely. There we go. Yep. That's doing it better. There we go. Now my mouth flappy flaps are doing more flappy flaps. Or at least intending to do more flappy flaps. So yeah. Despite me being offline, there has been a lot of progress. Progress primarily on Spy's part. She's been working on a lot of extra things for the channel. And I still haven't gotten the tracker completely figured out on the Coin of the First and the other stuff. So, yeah, creative burnout. I keep meaning to do that, and then I find something else to do that's catching my interest more and more fun. So it's been a little rough, needless to say. And it's my own fault because I haven't been, knuckling down and trying to figure out that stuff. Albeit, to be fair, I did spend a month trying to figure out how to do the programming in Sammy, and I was just not getting anywhere productive to set up the bot to track the coins for both first time or first at the stream here or how many streams overall you've been a part of. There's some other things that I still need to do too, but I always just start getting drifted on what needs to get done. I can't tell necessarily if it's... I don't think it's been demotivation. Because, I do want to do this stuff. Trying to get myself to do it has been harder. Some days I'll just get hit with invigoration and then try to plow through it and try to sort it and figure it out. And then there's other days where, a single roadblock happens and I just don't want to deal with it anymore for the rest of the day or the next day or whatever. And it sucks. It really takes away from wanting to have more serious things and more fun things for you guys to enjoy. You guys, gals. And several hues in between. Even with trying to stream Ready or Not last week, even though I knew that was going to be a pain, I still felt kind of demotivated in general from how that left me feeling. And not having a whole lot of team efforts, I guess, included in it. Still, we're going to shake that off. We're going to acknowledge that that's what we did and how we felt. There's nothing wrong with feeling that way. It becomes a problem when you let that dominate your actions and inactivity. And some days you can't help it, and some days you can. Last couple of days I could not help it, despite wanting to and doing things to try and motivate myself more to doing it. I just couldn't muster the enthusiasm to follow through. And it's rough like that. It's difficult for several people, especially when they have so many things going on with extra deadlines and this and that, trying to get that all done. And then even just trying to schedule the fun things. It gets to be difficult. It's not because you don't want to do it, you're just not finding the... what's the word? You're not finding the gumption to push forward. I don't think I'm saying that right. I don't want to say like emotional fortitude to do so, because that's definitely not right. It's not emotional. You do feel an emotion from not wanting to do it, sure, but I don't think that's the right descriptor. I've also been rethinking a couple of things about what I want to do. And I mean, aside from how things are working in general with like work, like obviously I want to make my situation better for it, sure. But I'm thinking about changing how I'm looking at potential games that I think might be better in general for the channel. There's been times where like I look at my library and I know I've got a lot of games, but I've either hunkered down in them so much where I've like researched them and did this and that with them so much to the point where it's like the thrill of playing the game is no longer as much of a thrill and therefore not as entertaining. Excuse me. A couple little air pockets there, sorry. I don't know, it's I have a knack where I have the way that I find my fun in games is being able to like delve into a lot of the mechanics behind stuff so that I can feel better prepared for it, but then it takes away a lot of the luster, the allurement about how things are happening and whatnot. And so it makes it difficult in some cases to keep playing those games when there's those things that I have to like, I can no longer just ignore. It's now just part of how I play. Or how I feel like I should be playing or performing and stuff like that. I think I glanced on it last time in a stream. And then there's other things where like I don't want to support certain companies when I play certain games. Namely, the most recent thing has been with Randy Pitchford and his just stupidity in what he says and how it affects his workers, who are in many cases trying to create a better project. But I have to dial back on that one a little bit, and I think I am going to dial back on it. Reason being is I know the marketing that's going on with Borderlands 4. I mean, obviously marketing, they're trying to sell the product, but I've been looking at the way that they've been portraying it. And from a surface level, from a guy who's very critical and skeptical about games trying to reframe themselves from their past. Something about Borderlands 4 is how do I say it? I don't want to say I'm getting excited, but there's something about it that seems revelatory where it feels like I can offer not an olive branch, but maybe another chance at going back into Borderlands. I mean, I loved Borderlands 1 when it came out. Sure, it was like crude and it was funny. It actually had a message about how corporals were like not caring about you, and in the lawlessness of lands, they were getting away with even more stuff like that, right? You know, down with the corporations, blah, 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 all that sort of stuff. And Borderlands 2 absolutely knocked it out of the park.
We didn't get to finish 3.
You're right, we didn't get to finish 3. But it was also extremely difficult to look over a lot of the writing woes that was in Borderlands 3. The them choosing to kill someone just because they didn't know how to write themselves out of that paper bag. Making a character who the entire first part of the campaign is just this bratty snot getting handheld through everything and is suddenly in charge of a major faction. It felt unearned and just kind of like granted, rather. I don't know. I had a lot of the writing in Borderlands 3 for the main campaign really left a sore spot in trying to play it further. I love the character design. I love the new guns, the different models, and especially the new Vault Hunters. They were really neat. I really liked that thing. But it was so difficult to get past through some of the writing. Now, from what I understand, many of the subsequent DLCs that came through fixed that and touched up on it. In fact, the Krieg DLC, I think, is the best received out of the DLCs that came out. And, I would maybe even force myself to redo Borderlands 3 in order just to get to that instance of the DLC. But I'm worried about restarting BL3 because of I don't know exactly how relevant or what the relevance is going to be connecting to Borderlands 4. From the press material that I'm seeing so far, Borderlands 4 it's picking up on one aspect of Borderlands 3, but in terms of all the previous characters and other Vault Hunters, it doesn't seem to be really hearkening back to any of that. So I'm kind of interested in going into Borderlands 4 blind, only knowing about everything that I have from the pre-sequel to the first two Borderlands games, right? I think it would be interesting to go in Kairos and be a new player there and then build up from there and then streaming that process. And I think that's where I might go. Now, there's one thing that I definitely do not like, and that's Take-Two's creative license about how the company, the corpo of Take-Two and 2K can just automatically claim whatever content that you're making as their own because of their EULA. I am not happy about that. I don't even think it's really enforceable. But the things we overlook because something in the story is calling to you. I like how the characters are a lot more fleshed out, or at least they're looking more fleshed out inside of Borderlands 4. We've got a scientist who's working on technical engineering stuff and zero-point gravity stuff. We've got a dude who is crippled inside of an exosuit that allows him to have all these combat capabilities. We're looking at what's basically a Nordic barbarian or Ravager using fire, ice, and blast attacks being the new Brick, essentially. And not gonna lie, he gives Viking Raver energy in some of his looks, which is cool. And then you have a new Siren who is a combination of 3 Sirens and the previous powers that they had. But instead of the Siren, unlike Amara, where she's more melee focused, I guess, this one builds clones of herself or can make a giant panther that she can align her elements of her weapons to, and she can also do similar things to what what was her name in Borderlands 2, the Siren in that one, the blue-haired chick. I am really having a bad memory day. Jeez. I recognize her looks. Her name, for whatever reason, is slipping my brain at the moment, and it hurts. where she could pick up an enemy and then make it more susceptible to damage. It looks like she's got an ability similar to that. And then when you look at the character breakdowns about the different ways that you can build up the character, sure, you've got 3 trees just like before, but you've got another sub 3 trees in each of the trees. Which, like, talk about replayability. You could, like, go build hunting for a long while figuring out what you want to do. Maya, that's it. Yes, Maya. Maya, thank you. Goodness. So, like, I'm torn because, like, I'm feeling I'm feeling an inclination to give an olive branch to Take-Two, 2K, Randy Pitchford, and everyone who did stupid stuff for, like, mucking up Borderlands. But seeing, like, just these small little notes that isn't pushing jokes every single moment of the game and in the character intros. Like, it's actually, like, poking my brain a little bit. I do want to see how the cripple who became, you know, exosuit enriched, or not enriched, what's the word I'm looking for? Empowered by his exosuit, being able to do, like, melee stuff and everything like that. You know, he's basically, I don't know, I wouldn't say he's the next Zane, because Zane was crazy. Let's get that straight. Zane is a crazy character. He could do so much. And I loved playing as Zane inside of Borderlands 3. That was the one redeeming factor of Borderlands 3, was, like, the amount of stupid, crazy stuff you could do with Zane and still have so many other things that you could do with Zane that you could always do another playthrough or rebuild or whatever. There's easily, like, 12 different builds of Zane that all offer, like, different unique capabilities and capacities with Zane. And I didn't even get that far into it. Maybe I should download Borderlands 3, maybe. I don't know. I haven't touched it in so long. I'd have to relog back into my Epic account and do that. Currently, I just have Spies. Either way. One thing we are going to do today, though, or at least has come as the idea, is I want to revisit some old games that I used to play. And, like, it's kind of bittersweet because one game I haven't touched in, like, maybe a year and a half, almost 2 years, and I was having a lot of fun with it when it came out. And then I had hyper-analyzed it and everything, and there was a content drought for a while, so I didn't get to play all the updates and fixes. And then recently, another game that I was playing that, again, I had, like, deeply studied and knew things about, and then stopped because, like, it just turned into the same cycle over and over again. It just had an update as well that adds a nemesis or counter offense force. So on both of those lines, they have new content that I've never seen before, content I've never explored and, figured out. So in a way, like, I'll be familiar with some of the systems inside of it, but it has new ways to play. Some to keep you alive, and others to just try new builds. And as you can see in the title, Vampire Survivors has had a number of DLCs added to the content that I just haven't touched. And I've done some crazy stuff in that game. If you don't know, Vampire Survivors is a game that was built by a technician who used to figure out all the monetization systems and using the psychological tricks to trick your brain into hitting all the reward centers to encourage you to gamble more. And so he decided, well, I don't want to contribute further to a product that can harm people and break families and stuff. I just want to I want to create a game that's going to be fun no matter how rich or poor you are, and it hits on all the elements of what you would find compelling in a game, being able to break the game and do all this other stuff. So that's Vampire Survivors. And then Schedule 1 came out with its cartel update recently. And as much as I want to keep my old save and keep all the money that I had on it, the best way to really understand the new update is to start over. Because it fundamentally changes how you engage with the content and how you level up. A lot of the old systems have been redone, revamped, and to start in the middle of it with no compass, really, I'm sure there's probably some sort of technical tips on how to keep playing the game from what your previous save is, but I think it would be better suited for me and for the audience here to start anew, completely brand new. And that's what we're going to do. So we're going to delete my old save, and we're going to start over. Question is, which game do we start with first? Do we want to start with Schedule 1 first or Vampire Survivors first? We have another 8 minutes before the scheduled ad goes through. I might start it early, but I think what I'll do is, if I do start it early, I'm going to use that 3 minutes to think about which one to start with, and then we'll switch things over there. Some other games that I do have that I would like to play on stream that I'm waiting for some technical updates to go through. I did pick up Snake Eater. Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater. But from what I understand, despite there being some great graphics in the game, there's a lot of performance issues that are happening, and I'm waiting for beyond the day one patch to unfold. And I don't know. I want to also make sure that I have my 2 PC setup fixed again before I try that. I think I've narrowed down the problem. And it has to do with how my network is sending NDI, or at least how my main computer, the gaming computer here, is sending NDI over the network to the other PC. I don't think it was necessarily an update that happened that's causing it to stutter. Maybe I just have too many NDI audio pipelines or something like that, but I have to basically delete the entirety of the plugin, redo the entire interface, and then plug and play from there what I'm going to do. But it also means I may have to offset what computer is handling what. At the moment, my gaming PC is handling all the workload right here. But in the future, I may need to change over some systems so that it's only handling the game over here as well as the character, and then less reliant on certain other audio interfaces. I don't know. I've got to figure out what kind of plan I'm going to do with that. And anytime that I really, really start digging into it, thinking about what piece of the elephant I'm going to bite into first, I start feeling tired, man. I start feeling tired. But it's something that I got to do. It's something that I just have to do one day when I have a day off, and I know I'm not going to have too many days off in this next month. So it's going to be rough. It's going to be tiring. But we're going to sort through it. We're going to do what we can because that's what we can do. All right. Let's get that ad break out of the way. And I'm going to sit and chew on which game to jump into first. I think I know which one I'm going to jump into first. But I should be settled in that without the wishy-washy iffy feelings, right? So be right back while I sort that out, okay?
Streaming ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. So Robo Arrive ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream.
Things are taking a little extra longer than I want to, but I'm also trying to find the game. So I think I know what it's... There it is. There it is. Right then. Hi there. It's been a hot minute since I've played this game for sure. And yeah, that's I haven't touched this since they added like single player content, or not single player. The whole thing is single player. But what I meant to say was since they added like story content and some other stuff. I've done some crazy things. Like you can see my power ups here. I have spent a pretty good deal on a lot of things here. Right? So what I want to do though is I want to... I've done a few of these characters already. What I want to do though is I want to oh, there is a co-op mode. I didn't know that. Okay. Didn't know there was a co-op mode. I wonder how that's supposed to work. No idea. I don't remember what else I need to do to unlock a lot of these things. I've done a few of them, as you can see, but like... Yeah, these are like the new characters. The Scourge, Oni, Miang, Pseudo. And then there's all these areas too. Adventures, right? So I haven't done this in such a long time that I don't remember all the stuff for it, but I could have sworn I had paused this. I didn't. Oh well. Either way. Let's take a look. I haven't done this yet, so I have no power-ups here. Go figure. That would make sense. I could buy some, though. I should probably... If I'm going to spend money on anything, I should probably do it on growth. Yeah, I should do it on growth, because that way I can level up faster. If I get that out of the way, then building up characters is going to be a little bit easier. Or at least one would think that. Now again, I haven't done this in a while. I also don't have any resources pulled up about what items. Let's see, recovery also multiplies all healing sources. Overhealing slightly increases max health. Okay, cool. All right, confirm. Castle grounds. Oh, okay. So I should find that staff. Where's that staff that she has? The one with the twirly bits on it. Yeah, we don't want to do that one. This is a lot of different books right there. Where's her staff? Okay, there's one. I think that's one of the staves, right? Listed weapon projectiles generates explosions when they expire. Explosion damage is caused by cursed. Okay. Keep that in mind. What else do we have? This one. Healing is doubled. Recovering HP damages nearby enemies for the same amount. Okay. Divine Bloodline. Armor also lists weapons. Reflects damage. Character gains bonus damage depending on missing health. Retaliatory damage. This is Divine Bloodline is actually supposed to be pretty good, so we'll do that. Okay, Mr. Dragon Dude. Starting off strong. See, I thought these, like, projectiles would be, like, auto-homing, but it doesn't seem to be that way. Oh, it always starts out so slow in the beginning. Boop. One good thing is I don't have to spam buttons, at least. I just have to maneuver. All right, so 2 more projectiles. Stronger with movement against frozen memory. Okay, well, let's build this up first, I guess. Oh, okay, that's a lot of... Ooh, ooh, ooh. Jesus. Oh, I might die already. That's not cool. Yep. Okay, well, there's our first run. Shrine Valley unlocked. Okay, yeah, I didn't get much out of that at all. Okay. Well, having some health recovery is going to help, I would imagine. Max health. Try that again. I don't want to... I should honestly... I know it's going to give me a bunch of things if I do all that, but, like, I should probably hold 25% XP, though. I mean, I guess. Is it Bloodline I had? Get. Is this influenced by my mouse? No, it's not. Okay. I think the Laurel is decent at this one, actually, if I recall. It takes a little while to activate, but once I do, I have like a free hit. Night Sword, huh? All right. Pumperola. All right, dodge, dodge, dodge. Get around. I just realized that the music is really, really soft. I don't know if you're hearing it very well. There we go. Okay, duplicator's always nice. Having more projectiles is always welcome. Okay, alright. More damage or more health recovery? mean, granted, I have the Pomarola to help me heal, and then I also have the Laurel that's going to help me with some damage, so that should help a little bit. Some more Laurel, I suppose. Oh, I should check the map. All right, so I have a mystery thing over here, and then I have basically a bunch of Pomarolas over. Okay, let's grab this experience and then start moving. Anything you buy from the adventure is unlocked for the entire adventure. Okay, cool. $200? Oh, I don't have any. Oh, it's... Okay, so I need more gold, and I don't have enough. So I'll have to check back with him later. Where was that map? Okay, so it's up here to the left. Oh, I shouldn't have... Oh, it's Marticio! Oh, no! Well, I just realized that I did it bad. And what I mean by I did it bad is I could have not gotten... That's the word I'm looking for. I could have... picked up something other than the heart, and then I could have just picked up the heart from the level, the Pomarola there. Oh wait, I have 200 now. I can hit this, right? Yeah. Oh, that's not good. Oh, get off of me. Oh, I missed another heart. Dang it. Oh, it's right there. That's why. So what you can do with these, if you look in the top left right there, you'll see that I have like 6 weapon slots. I have 6 accessory slots, and as I showed on the map earlier, there's a couple of items that are all kind of located on the map here, right? So there's the shopkeeper, there was the 3 hearts that were there. If I had picked something other than the heart, and I picked up 3 or 6 of the accessories already by this time, I could have, I could definitely have added that heart onto the accessory area without spending my well, not spending, but like my roll chances of picking up extra stuff. All right. Oh, we got a triple. All right, that's pretty big. More petals. Let's see. I need to go further south. At least I'm getting tanky to the point where I don't have to worry as much I still need to watch and monitor my health, but I can be a little bit more brazen, like what you saw there. Hey, frozen. So I'll get you maxed out first. So I have a... What was the other thing that I have here? This question mark. Oh gosh, those are starting to hurt. Is that the question mark? It is. Okay. What do I do here? Ooh. Okay. Base area or Laurel? Probably area. Ooh. Ow, ow, ow. That was painful. Yep, this is all very painful. This is one of those circumstances where you just gotta die a lot. Oh, this is a big one. Oh, and I got the super. All right, I have maxed out my rod now. Awesome. Festive wand, huh? Why is it not doing anything? Well, okay, cool. I evolved it, but it didn't do anything afterwards. Jeez. Okay, so we've unlocked a new character. We've unlocked him, and we've done that. Okay, cool. Alright, let's get some more power up. I should max this out. So XP will be easier now. Stronger and more health recovery. Oh, I can't. I'm at 5. I can do this one, though. There. And we just keep at it, basically. Oh, I have to buy it. We'll stick with chapter 1. Okay. Yep, he's got all those heads again. What do I need to... I don't see any... Okay, so I can't see anything on the map right now, but I'm sure that there are things that I can pick up along the map. I just don't know what they are. Oh, okay, so I'm just completely blocked off. Ow. 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 Where's my experience? Oh, I didn't get nothing out of that. Excuse me. The gas bubbles are starting to hit me a little bit from my death water. Okay. Ah, Castle Grounds. Oh, wait, Miang versus... Yeah, I probably should do chapter 2 before chapter 1 because I don't have the... Yeah, I don't have enough stuff to take on that dragon yet. Get this again. Okay, so I have luck. I have that as a weapon. I have the Pomerollas. So I'm not going to buy Pomerollas. I need to get other things before I pick up those Pomerollas. So I can fill out those 6 first. I should probably do Summon Knight. I don't know what it's going to do. Okay, it's doing like a... Have this as a little personal protector. Ooh, chicken that early? I shouldn't have done that. I should have waited till it was hurt a little bit more. Okay. Chance to explode, huh? Okay, so... As nice as it would be to get another weapon... Oh, God. Ow. As nice as it would be to get another weapon, I need to fill out my accessory slots so I can start getting that Pomerola. Alright, spinach. And since I don't have any rerolls at the moment, okay, this is going to make things a little bit more bearable. Stuff near me is going to get hurt more often. More area. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Oh, this works. Okay, wings works with that. Okay. Yeah, we'll take that. I should get that. Ooh, chicken. Yes, I needed that. All right, 2 more accessories, and I can pick up those Pomerollas. I kind of like the little sound effect that's going on with this. Is the little... It sounds like glass shards breaking. A trapdoor. Picking up from further away would be nice. I should change area up, though. I'm probably going to die a number of times before... Ooh, here we go. No, not Pomerola. I'm going to pick up something else. Spinach. I don't know if Clover's going to do much for me. Having the Laurel ignore some damage from time to time is going to be very useful, though. I'm not going to touch you yet. Oh, don't you... This isn't good. Ow, 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 ow. And we're done. Damn. Nope, I didn't pick the right... Didn't pick the right order just yet. Back. I don't think I can do much power up at the moment, can I? What is the cheapest thing that I can do? Yeah, I could do Banish, but I'm not going to worry about Banish right now. I still need 500 coins to unlock him. Either way. Here. No, let's try again, see if we get luckier. These little flower flower petals. Really random on where they like to go, don't they? There's that Laurel again. Guess we'll try the Four Seasons. Although I should have probably picked up... Oh, this is doing some pretty good damage, considering. I mean, I should start filling out my accessories, and I've got none at the moment. Yeah, that's what I thought. Done. Spinach. More damage. It's not the best damage, but it's more damage. Oh god, I'm getting hurt. What can I buy from you? Oh, I just click on it and I get it. Okay. So do I not have to worry about this Pomerolus? Oh, I guess I do. I don't know. I guess I did. Wow. Yes, chicken! I guess we'll try this out. Can I can buy the clover. I can buy a clown. Okay, so now I'm maxed out. You know what? You gonna let me buy more? No. I'm getting the AoEs down a little bit. I don't necessarily like how this build is going, but... Oh, died. Damn it. Well, I found the Night Sword, so... Yep, we'll just keep dying. What's the other thing that I can use? +1 amount. Character's main weapon and its evolution gains +3 amount. Okay, so this gets +3 right off the bat. probably wasting it. Having these explosions will help. Ow. Freezing static change. Candelabra. I need to get those accessories up. I need 40. Is it going to take from this coin, though? That's the question. Yeah, it takes it from up here. Armor will be nice. Max health will be nice. Okay, so now I just need to get 2 accessories. If I can decrease the incoming damage, I'm going to have a lot better time surviving. I'm purposefully hitting some of the enemies because I have... Well, no, I don't have the retaliation damage. That's on the other relic that I have. That I didn't pick up subsequently. Can I use this money that I have? Nope. I cannot. Base area. Armor or more health? Probably more health. Oh. Spinach, more damage. Excuse me. Clover. More luck? Is that really going to help, though? It's something to fill out the slots, though. I haven't gotten very many other good draws at the moment. Yes, puppy, I see you. I'm busy right now. Getting my health back at a decent rate, at least. Chicken. Oh, chicken. Yay, chicken. There we go. Here we go. Spellbinder. Okay, now I can pick up all these Pomerolas. Picking up those Pomerolas and being able to boost up my health naturally. Alright, Pomerola's down here. There's what, 3 of them that are around? Okay, and then I have another Pomerola, and I have that weapon over there. Okay. Now, taking a lot of damage. Okay, so I go south. If I go west a little bit more, I can get another Pomerola. I can get more health. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, so I just need to go south from here, right? Yeah, just directly south. Yee! Yee! Okay, bigger explosions. That's nice. I should be getting close to that weapon, right? Yeah, just a little bit further. There it is. Okay. So now I gotta find that coffin, I think it is, right? Yeah, there's a coffin that's over here. And I have to trigger something over there, although I don't know what I need to trigger, but that's how it worked in a similar circumstance in a different map. Oh, I passed it up. It's up here in this field? Yep. I just need to kill so many enemies and then it'll unlock or something, maybe? Cross. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Ow. Ow. Tenomate Bocce. Damage affected by the difference between its curse and luck. Interesting. I really need to start dishing out more damage. No, there's a giant badger man. Giant badger man! Oh, Jesus. Well. And the ad is about to start, so let's go ahead and get that done. Okay, well, we got more coins out of that at least, so let's do some power-ups.
3-minute ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. The RoboLove ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream.
Back. Still need to buy him. Okay, so he's got the necklace, bubbles, the darkness, the robe, and the bubble. Okay. Just gotta keep chugging along. This one had the retaliation. Want the laurel. Wings, I think, benefited something. I should get the hollow heart, though. More HP. Owie, owie, owie. Okay. Candelabra. Ooh. Of course, the chicken's up there. Took forever for even to do that. There's that.
Visit the DocsBox's Ko-Fi page at https://ko-fi.com/thedocsbooks
Oh yeah,
Twitch.
Ko-Fi bot's finally working. Forgot about that. Spinach. Oh, I could have picked up crown though. Ooh. That was dangerous. I should definitely get the armor.
The ad break is finishing now. Cerebro love.
Okay. Even though I can't buy much, that armor should help. If I can get one more passive, then I can pick up that Pomarola. Ooh, chicken. Ooh, chicken. I wasted that chicken. Ugh. Okay, spruce up the... Okay. Yeah, I see you, you big fat skeleton. This is passive. I guess I should go ahead and take it. But I'm probably going to die a lot faster now. Since all the enemies are being empowered. Okay, more laurel. Okay, so I just need to start picking up all those hearts. I seem to be regenerating health like at least better than I was earlier. How well that's going to be effective, I don't know, but one more? Yeah. Hold. Okay. I can go south now and grab that additional weapon. I know it's not a great weapon, but it's still something. A lot of that still hurts. Chicken? No? Okay. Oh, shoot. And as I start walking into the skeleton. And well, let's see what we can power up now. Max health. Okay, cool. Recovery. Can't do anything with that yet. Back. Yep. I do remember this. I remember this. Starting and stopping and starting and stopping. I'm curious. Collection. So it just weakens enemy defense? Is that all it does? Is it just weakens it? It doesn't... It's weird. It doesn't actually do any attacks, it just weakens? Is that what I understand? Hold on. Let's look this up. Let's see, this is... Which one again? Vampire Legacy of the Moonspell? Festive Winds, okay. Tell me what it does. It's a weapon... Silver Wand, yep. Oh, it shoots energy orbs that hover around the character within an oval area, leaving a blue, green, or yellow trail. Sparkles behind. Why didn't I see that? Why didn't I see that, though? Like, when I had it, I didn't see any of that. I just started dying ASAP. So, it is not affected by that. It is affected by those. Okay. You know what? Limit break. Okay, so... Maybe I should start off with this. This is also nice, getting extra projectiles. 3 rolls. Oh, right. Yeah, let's start off with that. I forgot about that card. Duplicator. More. Yeah, we're just gonna focus on this weapon. We're not gonna pick up other weapons. Actually, does it even offer it? It does. That's weird. Duration, damage. Definitely want some armor. Spinach. More monies. Ow, ow, ow. Why not? Faster XP gain means I can get some of the better things unlocked later. More quickly, hopefully, anyway. Spellbinder, yep. All the bats. Ow, ow, ow. More armor. Having to rework for all the perks that I had before is definitely rough. Oop. Chest. Should be holding off on that so I can get the evolution. But that's if I can get the weapon leveled up quickly enough. I'm not at the capacity to really load up super quick, but oh no, itch in my nose. The nose itch. Arrgh. Yeep. I seem to be getting better kills. I healed up pretty decently there. Oh, I can get the Pomerolls now. Is there anything else I can get? Nope, I can't buy anything because I picked up maximum stuff. Alright, so I should have a way easier time getting health back now. Oh, that was a boss. Oh, I should have held off on that. I could have evolved the weapon. I think I could have, yeah. All these big skeletons. Alright, so I've got one more heart that I can pick up. I seem to be doing a lot better now in generally staying alive. Okay. Well, enemies are going to be harder to kill now, but oh well. It's damage. At least I'm keeping better health retainment. Don't know if I'm going to be able to pick up this this weapon, but we'll see. Yeah, it does. Oh, I'm getting hurt. Chicken. Oh, man. Duplicator. Okay, well, I've gotten a lot of my health back, so that's good. Don't know how well this is going to go. Okay, passive. Awesome. Okay, so now I have the boosted rod. So it should be shooting... Okay, boosting that. There they go. I wonder why I didn't see that earlier. It just held off on it, I guess. Where is that? Okay, up this way. But oh, I missed the chest. Okay, so it's basically going to be building up the passives now. Okay. Yep, do seem to be doing better this round at least. So that's good. Oh, I got my... Okay, cool. Trying to think, what else can I do here? I could do this. Getting explosions is nice. And have a lot more bubbles. More experience. Oh, hello, Mr. Beaver. Oh, I got the bigger bubbles now. Yay. Oh, okay, so they're now persistent. They can hit more targets than just one. I guess enemy buff, rather, I meant to say. Yeah, all the bubbles are projectiles now, so that's nice. Definitely staying alive way easier. But that's probably going to change in a minute, I'm sure. This is a big red gem. There's a couple of them. You know what? Let's do random always now. We're at a point now where I'm just going to be getting a lot of super buffs. Oh, they're starting to hurt. Yep. There it goes. I reached the limit. Okay, well. I can do some more power-ups now. Can buy that. I can get my armor up. My recovery up. My cooldown, no. Double, no. Movement speed, yeah, I can boost that. Magnet, nope. Okay. Let's see, what's next? What time is it now? It's 3:42. Yeah, we'll do another round. Why not? I can almost buy you soon. Is this gonna let me get stuff from the enemy now or not? Here's my experience. Okay. As much as I don't like wasting Pomerola on that, but I don't have much of a choice. Ow, ow. Oh, these demon ghosts. Yeesh. I'm dead. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that, about that area. Really don't know. What about this one? Operation Gun? I'm probably gonna have to, like, go through and... Yep, that's exactly what I thought. Well... I guess we can see what this is like. I haven't played this at all either, so... Bill. Alright, Bill. Receive a bonus for projectile speed and might when defeating many enemies. Can find special pickups. Okay. Oh, I get it. This is like a Contra. Alright, I get it now. You know what? Let's go to like 3 weapons. How about that? You know what? No, let's do 3. Alright, what's gonna work for this gun? We'll get this one. Oh, okay, so I get to shoot wherever I want. This is nice. That's kind of nice anyway. Small chance to... Metal Claw. Cooldown is affected by missing health. Oh. Well, that's nice. That's kind of cool. An axe? I think I'll do that. Okay, so there are walls. Okay. Oh, tiramisu right from the get-go. Long gun. Cooldown reduced by 20. Okay. Curry. Duplicator. All the projectiles. Ow. Oh, hey, what do you know? What are you doing here? Yeah, I can't buy you yet. Okay, this is kind of cool. All right, I am enjoying this part. Yep. That's a nice little... Doesn't last for a long time, but that does make for a nice... Ooh, I'm definitely hurting. Chicken. Okay. Spinach. What things can I pick up? Oh, Jesus, that's a lot of things I can pick up around here. Note to self. What else can I pick up? There's a bomb down there. Oh, that looks like a boss. Oh, I forgot about him. Absolutely forgot about him. Oh, okay. Okay. Health recovery will be nice, yes. So, okay, I have a ring up here. Yep, that's kind of what I thought was going to happen. Weapon cooldowns. Yeah. Oh, that's a lot of things. That is a lot of things. No. I'm probably not going to live for much longer. Gold ring is down there, but I have a case up. Yep. Killed myself. Okay. This guy's here. Well, that's nice. And then if I pick up that ring in that side. Oh, there's the ring. Oh, that's a big thing. So I've got that, and whatever that is over there. I might just live longer than I think. Oh, okay. Maybe not. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna live this part. Oh, nope. There it goes. Another revive? Oh, I finally used my tiramisu. What the fuck? Evolve the long gun. Calls for 2 drones for support fire. Okay. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. What else do I have? There's another thing over there. Question is, can I get across? Spinach. I don't know if I can get across. Maybe I can. I'm going a lot farther than I thought I would. Oh, it's this. But the vampire is in another coffer. Okay. Ariana joins the survivors, which is nice, but, like, why didn't that happen in the other one? Oh, this is gonna be fun. I'm probably gonna die again, aren't I? Yep. I got, what, 2 revives left? Chicken, yay. Oh, did I miss something? I did miss something. Ooh, and I missed that. Um, +1 amount. Every 2 minutes I can do that. Overall duration changes, or overall area continually changes between this. I think I'll get that. Oh, big one. Cool. That's a funna gonna be useful. Funna gonna. Oh, it's another big one. Okay. Nice. Oh, oh. He's trying to eat my butt. Don't eat my butt. Yeah, I'm definitely living a lot better than what I was before. Oh, definitely wasn't expecting that. Ew. Let's grab that R, then we'll go back that way. Okay. Upgrade, yeah. Fire legs, okay. Oh, Jesus! Okay. Did that just killed all the... I have, definitely done more damage than what I thought it was possible so early on. Okay, so I have this thing I need to go pick up. And I have that orb. Okay. More curse. Alright, so we need to go this way. There you are. So there's a chest there. Now I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna get around stuff. Chicken. Uh-oh. Only at level 28 at 20 minutes. Okay, that's not too bad considering. Got a bunch of unlocks. Okay, so Lance has been unlocked. Evolved with Longon, yeah. So Lucia's unlocked. Ariana found her, so she's unlocked. Survive 20 minutes in a attack. Okay. Hold the firearm. Yep. Okay. So now I can power up a lot of things, right? Yeah, I can. Absolutely, I can. Let's get that revival out of the way. And, bump up that revival a little bit. Some armor. And that's gonna be good. So we did Bill a little bit already, so let's do her. Bullet fighters. Bullet biters. Explode on impact. Okay. See you laser. Nice. I like it. Right. Actually, I should see what weapons I have around here. So the flame gun, that's there, that's there. Okay, so let's start by picking up those. Question is it going to let me pick up those other weapons? Spinach. I'm going to hold on to that treasure chest in a minute. So how am I supposed to get up there? Here? Maybe. How do I get... Okay, so it's down in this area somewhere, but I gotta figure out how to actually access it. Oh, there is a little path. Okay. Did I miss it? That's not what I was hoping to do, but that's what happened. But where's that gun? Is it up here? Oh, it was up here the whole time. Well. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, big one. Okay. So, if I can get myself to go further north, I can get that ring. Should probably get that, since I'm going to be able to pick up that other item down here, or over here, rather. What I need to do is I need to get to that silver ring, because that's going to give me more AoE space. Oh, ooh. Getting closer. Oh, wait. I keep forgetting that that area over there... Oh, there we go. I'm saving those chests on purpose. I'm getting close to that chest. Great. Or that ring, rather. No! Let me guess, it's over here somewhere, isn't it? Oh, it's in there. Okay, fine. So now... gotta dodge that dragon, because it's a boss. Now I'll start picking up some of these. Big guy. Lots of levels. Oh, God, I'm about to hit that guy. Wings faster movement. There we go. Ah, I walked into him. Damn it. And I'm done. Shish. No unlocks. Oh, well. Just in time, too. I died just as the ad break started. Oh, well. I would have a lot more stuff I need to do to get these things leveled up, power up. Max health would be very nice. Might. Can't do any of that right now. Ow. Pop in my neck. Well. We did that. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a little break. And then we'll start digging into Schedule 1 in a minute. So, it shouldn't be too long of a break. I mainly just want to take care of like bio stuff, obviously. And then we'll go into Schedule 1. I'm going to delete stuff and see if I can convince Spy to jump in as well. So that'll be fun. See how it goes. Nice sip. So yeah, be right back.
The ad break is finishing now, so Ribbo laugh.
Ugh. Yep, you heard it. Me and my old man sitting down noises and stuff. Ugh. Oh, you know what? This whole time I didn't have Spotify unmuted. I feel silly. I think that would explain what happened earlier then, too. Like, I thought I had, well, now I'm flustered. This whole time I was playing Spotify, and it wasn't even going through because I had it muted. What a goof. What an absolute goof. Well, you know, I've been out of it for a while. Go figure. Let me go ahead and get Spotify going again. I didn't run that ad yet. I'm going to do that now since it took me a little bit to get through this break. So I'm going to run it one more time so we can get the max amount of non-AFK stuff. And then we'll get into the game itself.
Three-minute ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. The Robo Arrive ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream.
All right. Let's get back to what we were going to do in the first place, huh? So, it's been a while since we've been here. Now, I do have my previous save still, but I am, I don't have to delete it, so I forgot that I don't need to delete it. There are save slots, so that's good. So, now we gotta create a name for what we're gonna call our organization. Organization. We also might have to restart the game later, or not restart, but we might have to Basically, Spy's taking a nap right now. And she wanted to play some more since she hasn't touched this in a bit as well. So we'll have to redo the game. Or not redo. I'll just, quit it and relaunch the game to where she's included in it so she can jump into the game. So that's what we're going to do. But we're going to start from the prologue. We're going to get back into the saddle of everything. If you've seen it before, then you already know. You can go have fun doing what you need to do. I haven't touched this in a while, so some things I'm going to remember and other things I'm probably not. But this is supposed to be a slightly different experience from what you might have remembered before this cartel update. Let's see. The last one was DDoS, Dox's Drugs on Demand, on Supply. So we need to do something else. Okay, there we go. We're not gonna talk about why it's named that at all. I'm making something silly. Don't worry. Also, I don't care if it's like against itself. Wakey, wakey. The trimmers to have it. Okay. Oh, my flashlight. That's right. All right. Oh, I still have Spotify playing in the background. That's cool. We can still have some Spotify playing in the background. This is a bit of a quiet time anyway. Let me make sure the volume of it is not going to get too loud. Where is it? There it is. There we go. There. Okay, let's put the weed trimmers over here. Oh. Hey, this actually looks nicer than what I remember. Something about the way the dirt is, I guess. I don't know. Something about it just looks better than what I remember it looking. Oh, right. I gotta grab the watering can. Mm-hmm. There. Tab, right? Yep, okay. Okay. Talk to Nelson. So I can pick up supplies on your tab? How far can I break that? It's probably going to limit what I can buy. How much do you want to bet? It's going to limit how much I can buy. Ow. This all looks familiar, but this, overall, the way that this looks is better. Oh, hey, Goat Gamer. Have I played this before? Yes. But I haven't played it in such a while that the new update is completely new to me, and I've only done a little bit of I've only read a little bit about it. I purposely have avoided it. I purposely avoided reading some stuff about the update so that I could be pleasantly surprised about how things go. But I do know that I would be better off experiencing this update without using my previous save. I could do that, sure, but I'm choosing not to. Okay, so yes, I know how this works. Cool. So, 2. All right. That's right. Done. Excuse me. So, yeah, I'm not totally new, but I'm playing as a new player so that I can experience the new updates in the progression and systems that have been added. I think. Someone up here, yep. He need 2. Yep. Like my previous save that I used to do, I was doing meth where I was selling it for like almost, what was it, 700 per crystal? And it was like a full 8 mixture item. Let's see, where's this other one at? Oh, it's back here. So I'm not too new at all. Like I've gone a decent way. I didn't buy the barn yet, but I was at the dock. Wrong thing. Are you going to let me buy stuff? Card only. I don't have anything on the card, do I? Oh, and I got 80. Okay. Buy that in a second. I want to get through all this first before I get too far ahead. Open the contacts app. Okay. Are you going to work with the cartel against them?
Just so you know, if you work against the cartel, harm your dealers.
I do know about that, so don't worry about that. What I'm probably going to do is I'm going to work with them at first just to get established, and then after a certain point, I will double cross them. So I'll sort that out once I get to that point. The doctor's office. If I use my other account, I'm probably going to go against them right away, but I want to go ahead and just... Oh, I got to purchase soil now. Okay, I knew I had to get some money. Or not money. I'm sorry, I had to get some soil. I remembered getting soil, but I thought it was something else I needed to do about it. I purchased 2. And the motel. You're a streamer too? Cool. Here for Nelson's package. Oh yeah, you gotta pay for it? It's already paid for.
No, it ain't. In fact, oh no, there's some money. It was serious in cash.
Yeah, well.
Lucky for you, he's been good in his woods so far, but if you know him, he better close that tap real soon.
I also need some weed seeds.
Ballsy today, huh? Fine, but if Nelson doesn't pay you up, you'll be next in line.
Yay, I've got... Okay, nope. Sorry, mister. You're gonna say no. I'm not gonna submit to no body search. Bye. I'm just gonna walk away. Oh, that's a wall. See ya, dude. I can't drive that one. Where's mine again? Here it is. There we go. See ya, cops. You know, you can... So, I don't want to be rude, and I don't want to necessarily drive you away, but generally it's a good idea to ask or to see how much they want help from the audience before there. I'm not a huge person about backseating, but I'm saying it just for your likeness. As a streamer, you don't like necessarily being told what to do or other things. I am aware of that, though. I know I can pickpocket the cops. I know I can pickpocket the money that is coming up with it, but I would like to just experience it rather than being told about it. So, from the bottom of my heart, I appreciate you trying to inform me, but please allow me to experience it, even though it's not much of a discovery.
Okay, yeah, I know about that.
Yeah. So, just, let's just roll with the game, and as things go through. If you know about it, that's fine, but please wait for me to ask about something as a streamer that if I'm having trouble with or if I don't understand something, let me ask about it and then invite you to tell me about stuff that I don't know about. Otherwise, it takes away some of the fun from streaming. That sense of discovery, seeing something new that you haven't experienced yet. Again, I'm not trying to discipline you. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to... I'm just, from one streamer to another, as a person who, partakes in games and having fun and discovering things with their audience, it is a good idea to hold off on, giving away all the details right away. And everybody can enjoy it for those who've never played the game. So I need to turn this off because there's that. And I have a message from my daughter, so see what's going on. Okay, there's that. Appreciate you. There we go. All right. Man, it got dark all of a sudden. No soil. So I need to put soil in, right? Yep. Okay, tilt and pour. And then we get the seed. We pop the seed. And done. Normally I wouldn't be worried about dumping it in the trash can here, but, for gameplay sake, we'll go ahead and do that. Water the seeds. Okay. Okay. May as well fill it back up. I do not miss having to manually do everything. Do not miss it one bit. Okay, so what I'll do is I'm going to let this grow for a minute. Oh, that one needs water too. Okay. Yep, so we'll let these grow up for a little bit, and that should be good. Kind of stalling for a minute because I know what's going to happen next. So if I can get these in a nice growth stage.
Do you have a YouTube channel?
I do. It is a shared one that I share with my wife. And it is the Tomorrow's Today show. Let me double check the link on it. Yeah, so if you're looking for the YouTube channel itself, it's youtube.com @Tales of Tomorrow Streams. @Tales of Tomorrow Streams. Yeah, right there. Posted it in the channel.
Tales of Tomorrow Streams.
Yep. So if you put that at the end of youtube.com, you'll see both the streaming channel and then you'll see the different streams that we've done in the past. Oh my god, the cop is here. The cop is here. Oh shit. Nope, you gotta. Nope. Oh, you can't get in here, buddy. I'm sorry. You can't come in here. No. Not allowed. Not allowed. No comprende. Sorry, dude. You are not allowed to come back here. Are you just going to stop there? 575. Okay. All right. Oh, no. It's not the red and blue. I can't imagine why they're here. It's time to get out of here. Bye, coppers. All right. Oh, I got back into it, yeah. But let's just say the stream last time wasn't super productive. It was getting used to the game again after not touching it for about like a year and a half. It was rough. It was very rough. But I decided to try out some stuff and just see how some of the updates were, since I hadn't touched it in so long. And it was very painful. Very painful. I did a new map that I didn't know about, or that I didn't experience yet, and that was the Mexican restaurant. And yeah, that was it was fairly brutal. I died a good number of times just trying to solo it, because I didn't want to deal with the AI. I did not want to deal with the AI. No, I don't want to redo my character. Man, you're making me redo everything. I don't want to redo my character. I had it made up earlier. Jeez. All right. Where's the haircut that I had earlier? That one. Messy Bob. Bright red. just like mine, or my characters here. Smug. Yep, there we go. And facial hair. None. We'll just do none. Wrinkles or freckles? No freckles. Wrinkles. Okay. Eyeball color. So I'll do that. Pupil dilation. We'll go about mid. Right about there. You know what? I should try to copy my character a little bit more. There we go. Slightly more overhang in the buff. I'm going to look lazy, but that's fine. Maybe a little higher. And eyebrow scale. Thickness. A little higher. And about that way. Inward. Clothing. Yeah, V-neck, bottom jeans, cargo pants, and not quite black, but not super. Yep, there we go. Sneakers. Sandals. Yeah, we'll do sandals. How about that? Done. I also do what for games. I not only do Ready or Not, but I also do I do Path of Titans. I do I can't believe I'm blanking on some of this stuff. I do a newer RPG shooter game called Hellfire every now and again. What are some of the other games I've been doing? I'm still in the middle of finishing a playthrough of the campaign for Modern Warfare, the more modern Warfare, if that makes sense. We're in Modern Warfare 2, about halfway through the story mode on veteran mode. That's right, I can pick it up. Don't really... I may as well take the trash can. Actually, you know what? Step back here for a minute. This back here for a minute. Needs water. I was commenting earlier when I started the stream that while I am dismayed by Randy Pitchford as a person and what happened to Borderlands 3, I might be more inclined to doing Borderlands 4 because I've watched some of the marketing material recently, and I like some of the change in direction that it seems to be doing in terms of not having a jokes per minute and the way that some of the characters can be built. So I might be doing Borderlands 4. It is a possibility. I haven't fully decided on it yet.
Visit the Docs Fox's Ko-Fi page at https://ko-fi.com/thedocs/Twitch.
And that is our Gollybot, the voice that you hear there. When you say something, you can also trigger our Gollybot to say something. So if you're wondering why you hear yourself talk, or you hear your message being talked, that's our Gollybot. Basically my mom in robot form, in other words. Oh, right. I can package these now. I do not miss this whatsoever. Okay. That's right. Right click. What I need to do is I need to trimmers are usually not too bad, so those are pretty easy to replace. I don't need this as much. Trash can I definitely don't need, so I can get rid of that. But what we're going to do is we're going to save some money later. And we're just going to take these with us. Because I know what's going to happen next. So I need to find a payphone.
God damn, it's good to hear your voice, buddy. Looks like our luck finally ran out. The feds have got me locked up for a while I wait for trial. Glad to hear you managed to slip out, though. Back before I moved to Serena Flats, I used to live out there in Highland Point. Not the nicest town around, but plenty of opportunity for someone in your line of work. If memory serves, I got some cash stashed out there. It ain't much, but it might be enough to get you back on your feet. You can find it stashed near the town hall fountain, in the canal, and behind the supermarket. Go grab it, head back to the RV, and we'll go on from there.
Oh, hello, mister. Well, hi. Oh, yeah, I can't offer you stuff yet. Nope, can't offer you stuff either.
On one of my runs, I still have those exact ones from when the RV exploded.
Mm-hmm. I mean, what? What exploded? Why would the RV explode? No idea what you're talking about. Why? I think, if I recall correctly, you can cheese this. That's right. Don't need to have that out. Hello? Hello, officers. I do kind of miss like the music from here. The slightly casual, almost Rick and Morty-like music. Well, maybe not Rick and Morty, but like the visuals that are very Rick and Morty-like. Fountain. That's right, the fountain. Yep, and things are not cool. My goodness. No, not my home. Welcome to Highland Point. This is our territory. Don't interfere. Should grab a Well, we are officially on our own. Although if I really wanted to cheese things, I could have started just doing more production in the RV first.
Well, shit, that's not ideal. There's a powerful cartel there, the Benzies family. I figured they'd eventually be a problem, but I didn't think they'd find you this quickly. Looks like you're gonna need somewhere low-key to stay for a while. Head over to the motel and ask them about getting a room. After that, you'll be needing some new equipment. There's a hardware store just northeast of the motel. Grab a grow tent, soil, and a watering can.
How about I bypass at least 1 to 2 of those things? Oh, wait. Oh, I need to adjust my prices first. That's right. I forgot. I gotta adjust my prices first. I haven't done that yet. I'll do that in the app in here in just a minute. Hello, Donna. I'd like to rent a room. Deal. I'm checking out my motel room. Yay. We're gonna... Alright. Put our plants down. Where's it at? This one. I need to get a trash bag so I can empty that thing. I should have grabbed some... Oh, is it still going to be open? I got to grab some soil. Stay open. Stay open. Stay open. Okay, good. We'll do 4 of these. Should last me for a little bit anyway. Oh, I don't have 4. I gotta... Stay open! Stay open! I know I could have done 2, but for whatever reason, I just did that. Stay open! Okay. 4... I work in agriculture. Yay, speed grow. All right. All right, we got to do 5. Oops. There we go. Da-dum. How far in the game did you get there, by the way, Goat? Like, I know I saw a little. Like I said, I got to the docks. I didn't quite get to the barn yet. Do need to fill that and set this there. Okay, there's that. May as well fill up. I need to go in here and adjust my products. So if I remember correctly, I can go up to 10%, I think, of whatever this is. Is it 10 or 16%? I haven't really played, like, really far. I'm just focused on selling right now and getting stuff ready for my dealers. And suspense. Actually, if I think about it, didn't I make a Excel, or not Excel, but a Google sheet, a Google spreadsheet? Haven't unlocked any new territory. Okay, gotcha. Excuse me. I did get, like I said, I got decently far. I didn't get up to the barn, and I didn't have like the full automation stuff completely done. I did have some automation in place for the meth that I was doing. And the meth that I was doing, I had like 8 steps to getting the most out of each thing. I think I was selling it at like 680 to 690 per shard. Pretty sure I had it under this one. Where was it? Yeah, there it is. Okay, calculator. So it's 1.6. So I need to take 38 and times it by 1.6. So 38 times 1.6. Times 1.6. 60.8. So I need to change this to 60. I could round it up, but I should be safe and just do it that. Okay? And then I do want to put that on the market. List it as for sale. Is it? Yeah, it's for sale. Cool. Okay. And what time is it now? 11:50? Okay. And then I can't advertise to you yet. Hey, Uncle.
You're almost ready to go, but you're missing one key ingredient: weed seeds. You'll need to speak to a supplier to get your hands on some seeds. I passed your number on to Albert Hoover, the local seed supplier. Send him a message and request a dead drop. I'll vouch for you so you don't have to worry about paying up front. Your order will go onto your tab, which you can pay off in the future.
Man. Going straight into the grizzly voice without a warm-up. That is brutal.
I will keep you muted, but I'm going to start streaming.
Yeah, sure. That's fine. Appreciate it. Have a good stream, brother. Have a good one. All right, let's see. Oh, I have to... Oh, that's right. I can only do 9 right now. 4 hours and 30 minutes. Okay, so I just got to sit around and wait for the moment. All right. Your distributor, that's right. Can I interest you in a free sample? Yay! New customer. Hi. Nope. Can't do you yet. I can talk to you, though. Oh, I gotta... Yep, you're happy. Oh, hello, Miss Kim. How are you today? Oh, I can't do it. How about you? George? 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 No, I can't. Okay. Oh, how about you? Excuse me. Oh, I definitely can't talk with you yet. You're not ready yet. Trevor. Trevor. Are you? Nope. Can't do that with you yet. I think I might have enough to get a trash picker upper, right? Nope, not yet. I can get that trash bag, though. So I'm going to deliberately wait for the clock. Well, not for the clock, but I'm deliberately going to wait for this to get finished. How many more pieces of trash can I put in there? Okay, that was the last one. So now what I can do is I can just make a nice little trash mountain molehill here. Trash mountain molehill. May as well get a little extra cash while we're waiting for things to go. Yeah, another 52 in-game minutes till I can get my weed seeds. That. Okay, I can get the dead drop now. Exterior wall of the arcade. It's up here, isn't it? Nope. It's further. No. Why you know let me jump over? You stuck, buddy? You're stuck. I feel for you, pal. Okay, we can get this plant ready and started at least. Ooh, excuse me. Okay. Shut the door. Not that that matters, but... Now, the one thing I've always wondered is, like, with this game is you're making so much weed, but you need to buy seeds from somebody else, and you're not cultivating your own seeds. That sounds kind of dumb. I get the idea that you want to get other strains to make a better strain for cross-pollination and all that stuff. I get that. I totally do. But, like, it doesn't make sense that you wouldn't be able to make some of your own seeds and then buy other seeds from a dealer. Now, docks, obviously, it's for gameplay purposes. You need to have some other way of getting it rather than just making it yourself. And I get that, I do, but, you know. This seems like a totally legit avenue as well to be able to cultivate your own seeds and everything as well. $40. Nice. I was not clicking on the TV. There we go. I just need to water the plants now. Okay. And then I need to buy some more baggies. You know, 39. Let's go 40. Well, I did that wrong. There we go. Okay. Baggies here. There's that. May as well bag these up. There we go. All right, and this is going to hold off for the moment because we are at 4 a.m. Is there anything else I need to do before I get started? Don't think so. I've got my product listed, so I should be able to start up the next day. Alright, I've saved the game, so we're good there. Yep, I need to add more water. Go. So now I'm just waiting for deals. And see if I can spot anyone for... Excuse me. See if I can spot anyone for some freebies. You're not able? Nope. No, he said no. Okay. Oh, I need to buy plant trimmers. That's right. I almost forgot. I tossed those. So that I could afford the other stuff. Or not afford, but retain it, rather. Anything else that I need? I already have a bed. Baggies, soil. There. Hey, dude. Yay, new customer. You're also one of the higher paying ones, if I recall correctly. Higher paying for the cheaper ones. Yay. I guess I'll just do this for the sake of doing this mission. Yeah, like $1. That's what I thought. Howdy, mister. Is that a no? That was a no. Oh. Okay. We got our first deal on the way. Oh, I need my trimmers. No, I need my trimmers. Oh, more deals. Okay, that'll do for now. Keep touching the TV. I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to get this guy set up here. All right. Shoot, I should get those. Oh, I gotta get started on my deals. Where's the other one? Over here? There we go. Now I just gotta wait for more deals. I need soil. I need the water. And I need the seed. they're going. Okay, cool. Still need one more deal. I need to fill this up. Yep, there we go. Counter. We're going to take care of you right near curfew. Okay. Okay, and now we just have to pick up this stuff and toss it in the garbage. Is it necessary? Not exactly, but still make up some of the costs from all of this equipment. Doing all right water-wise. I should remember I need to space these out so I can what's the word I'm looking for? So I can hide them better. Hello, sir. Hello, ma'am. How are you doing? I need to pay back. I'm glad they couldn't see it. Yay, new customer. How about you? May as well try. Okay, fine. I was seeing if maybe you would be able to, but I guess not. That's fine. Oops, I left my door open. That's not good. Wasting a little bit of time. Well, not wasting, but making use of this time before I sell this. I could do the early bird sale, like right as it turns there, but it's not as much as the curfew sale. If and I do be recalling things correctly. Could be very much wrong, though, which is fine. Yeah, I can't give you a free sample yet. 9 p.m. Don't mind me, I'm just a law-abiding citizen. I'm throwing trash inside of the trash compactor. You're not in here, are you? That's what I thought. We're going to wait a little bit longer for the curfew to go into effect. $9 after all that? Meh. I should see about getting a trash bin. You're still open? Yay! I can buy one. Nope. 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 Thought maybe he would, but that's okay. There we go. Perfect. Oh, that's right. I just use E to pick things up. This is definitely not my preferred way of getting money, but in the early game, this is a great way to get some extra cash while waiting for things to occur. It's by no means the best way, but it ain't too snazzy. It ain't below me to do this, for sure. Yeah, we'll do the deal in a minute. You just need to be patient, mister. I know you'll be paying for a lot of it later. Oh, that's the tailpipe. Anything else? Nothing in here. Nope. Come on. All right. I can sell that now to him. After curfew special. Eh?
You finished a few deals and made some decent cash, but if you're looking to make real money, you'll need to expand your operations. More product and more customers. Best way to gain new customers is to give free samples to a friend or an existing customer. You can view all potential customers on your map. Grab some weed and give them a free sample. With a bit of luck, they'll agree to become your customer. To keep up with more customers, you'll need more product. The motel room ain't gonna cut it for much longer, so it's time for an upgrade. There's a cheap room for sale above the Chinese restaurant, just north of the motel room. Save $800 and then go ask about buying the room.
800, huh? Yeah, you know what? I've got about 800 right now. Although I'm probably going to need to cash it out. Wrong one. Contact. Him. So I need to work on him next. Peter File. I can't imagine what that means. Do you want 800 cash, by the way? Ma'am? Yeah, I need actual cash. Shoot! Wrong thing. Dang it. Sorry, Miss Ming. Alright, I can move my operations to that other area now. No, man. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Oh, I have new product I can... Oh. Well, that missed. That one too. 46 bucks. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Yeah, I know how. Yep, I know how this works. So we need to grab this. And we snip, 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 snippy, snippy, snip, snip, snip. There you are. Okay. Gonna put you here since I don't trim anymore, but I do need the soil. And I do need my seeds. Okay, I did open the app to see my potential customers. Yeah, see? Look, I'm looking at my customers. There's all my customers right there. So I need to get this guy boosted. There, I've opened the map now. I just need to get a 10th customer. Eh? I just got a question from something. Okay. Let's put this away. That away. And we just need to water things now. Okay, so that'll start growing. Map. Peggy. Oh, she's probably in the apartment right now, isn't she? Oh, Miss Peggy. Is this the door? This is the door. Hello, Miss Piggy. You're probably not gonna like it. Yeah, that's what I thought. You're gonna be a douche nozzle for a little bit. Middle. And you're glitched again, huh? Yep, I see it all the time. Oh, it's already 4 a.m. Okay. Is this your house? What was the name again? Shoot, I forgot. What was the name? Chloe. Okay. Chloe. Miss Chloe. Hi. Cool. All right, more customer. And then we got Mr. Theo over here, right? Ludwig. 79%? Okay. Should be alright. Possible, anyway. Okay, good. I also need to repay my debt. $365. No, that's wrong. That's right. He has a he has a Dropbox back over this way. Excuse me for my throat. Oh. Ah, my ads. $270, huh? Okay. There we go. Ow. Feeling a little sore. I had to shift around in my seat a little bit. Okay, so we'll move this over. I am not going to move those over, though. Bat Dragon. Oh, I remember this place. Let's see. Eventually, once I have mixers, they're going to go back here. Okay. Sorry for the weird ad popping up in the middle of that. Wasn't weird per se, but perhaps a bit jarring being right there without a warning. All right. Get some more baggies. And get another 10. You can tell it's starting to get fall. I'm getting more phlegmy in the throat. And it's gross, and nobody likes it, especially myself. Don't you just love those season changes when your, like, body overreacts to everything? I know I do. I can start moving some of these other supplies over there, but I don't have a grow tent. Might as well try and sell you. I know you want to buy some stuff. What? No. You don't want to buy? Oh. Yay, money. Oh, you're a dealer. I can't. Not yet. Okay. Now I can take this shelf here. Okay. Grab this. Oh, it needs water. That's why it hasn't been growing. I thought I had watered it earlier, but I am mistaken. I did not. I could have sworn I had, but oh well.
My foot is itching.
Okay, there's that. Done, 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 done. Dang it. May as well pack some more and get ready for later. Even though I know later on I'm going to be changing it. Oops. Some more baggies. Okay. Okay. Trying to remember. Don't I remember there being a baseball bat here? Or was that in the next area? I remember getting a baseball bat from somewhere. Could very well not be the same anymore. Could be very wrong, but I remember seeing a baseball bat somewhere that I was able to pick up. Oh, there it is. What do you know? I has an idea. If and I am lucky. Ooh, that's really slim. Ah, dang it. I almost reset. Well, I only lost 8, at least. I didn't realize I was going to get arrested so quickly. I thought I would have time to, like, bop him. Let's try that again, though. I didn't lose too much. 155 bucks I can make up pretty quickly. But if I can knock this guy out and then knock the other person out.
You got
There.
arrested.
Okay.
Well,
Yep. No, I don't need to run. I'm not going to run. Pick up. There's no one else on the street. It's just me and this person. I could have sworn. Pick up. Can't I take his other stuff? I thought I could shake him down. There we go. Pick up. Oh, there it is. Pickpocket. Yeah, that's... I forgot that there's a new area for pickpocket. They'll be okay. They'll be back next time. Okay, so... Okay, so these are just extra. All right, well, I guess that's fine. Oop. Yep, and I still have all this that I can sell tomorrow. Is there anything else that I need to do or could do? I mean, I could grab some more trash, sure, I guess. I may as well just finish what I have left in here. You're still glitched, huh? Sad to see. Sad to see. Sad to see it. Okay. Thrilling gameplay, I know, but just doing one garbage bin doesn't feel as fulfilling, so I'm going to grab a few more things. Okay. Go. Okay. And we'll just wrap up this day. Okay, we can buy jars, PGR, and speed grow now. Nice. And we can get fertilizer. LED grow lights, moisture preserving pot, plastic pots. A few other things. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. I'm just going to leave this here. Needs water. Again? I just filled it. Oh, you know what? I just realized I didn't actually plant anything inside of here. I'm an idiot. I didn't plant the seeds in there, and I went in and transported them. A little bit of a waste of today, but still make the most of it, at least. These seeds could have been growing since last night. Offer you anything, can I? Nope. You're not. I don't remember hearing this song. It sounds new. No, I recognize it now. I recognize it now. It's just been that long that I haven't heard it. $2, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, yeah, I do have. I guess I should buy a grow tent just for the sake of doing this and getting it out of here. $100. Go. Why aren't you? Hell, I feel like I wasted this, but that's okay. I think there's a way to sell it. Pretty sure there is, anyway. So I just gotta wait for these to grow. Construction and demolition. It's over here. You're that spot up there, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Three of them? Yep. I don't know why I did that. It was just... It was there. I could do it. No. Why you no buy? Why you no wanna buy? Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna collect this last bit of stuff here. I'm gonna move the plastics and bins and stuff over. And then once I do that, it should let me move on to the next step. And I think by that point, I think I'm going to take a break for the rest of the night. I have raids tonight, so I want to get my head together for that. I hope that the group has made more progress with yesterday. Oh, I'm going to need my trimmers. Almost forgot that again. It's not a lot. It doesn't pay a lot, but it's honest work. No, I didn't want to check the clock. Okay. Gotta put this product down. Wait. I have space on the table. May as well. Alright, let's grab that last bit of stuff. There we go. I'm not too worried about those leaves. Actually, I might be able to... You don't have the... Why don't you have the other bins? Like the little tubs. I guess I need to go to another place to buy it? I wonder if you're going to make me go all the way downtown to buy it. That's what I'm going to assume. You want me to go to the other store? Way down the way. Fine. Pardon my yawns. I know there's another agriculture store somewhere over this way. Andy Hanks. You got what I want, right? Where is the soil bin? No, I know that you had tubs that you could... Maybe it's in a different vendor. Is it in the dock vendor? I don't even think I can go in there yet, can I? Well, I think I just made myself have a setback. It's a small setback, but it's not a horrible setback. These are going to take longer to grow and process and stuff like that. Let me think. All right, Donna, get over here. Just gotta wait for the curfew bell. Let me get those nose hairs. Let me get those nose hairs for you. I've got the precision tool. All right, Peggy. Oh, you're not here. Fine. Oh, I'm full.
You got a decent base of operations and a growing customer base. You'll be pulling in some proper cash now, but you'll need help to manage all your customers. Time to think about recruiting a dealer. There's a guy, Benji Coleman, I think his name is. He'll be the first dealer you can work with. You won't be able to hire a dealer until one of their friends has recommended you. Benji is friends with Peggy, Beth, and Ludwig. Focus on selling to them until one of them recommends you.
Should be easy enough. Peggy? Are you Peggy? 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 Peggy! Oh. Damn it, Peggy. Kyle! What? Hey, Austin. Oh, Austin, you're letting me down, bud. All right. I'm gonna need another dead drop soon. And I'm gonna need more soil. I got the real cheap stuff today, huh? Oh, wait, this isn't the cheap stuff. That's right. It's that I don't have the particular light on top of it. That's what it is. Dang it. Why did I should have just used I should have used this and picked them up, and I didn't. I'm a goofball. Why? I'm not thinking straight. What can I say? I'm just not thinking straight. I'm not. I think I've got distractions going on in my head at the moment, and that's part of it. Well, we've gotten established. Or re-established. Come on. Thank you. Yep, what we're going to do, save the game there. Here. This. Here. Those are open. Cops are here. We're going to see just how much I can cheese. Kinda decent at this pickpocketing stuff. Kinda decent. Okay. Save that. All right. So here's what I'm going to do. We're at the end of the day, so the plants aren't going to grow anymore. They've done as much as they can, and yeah, they're pretty small. My point is that oh hey, I missed a follow. Someone followed just a little while ago and I didn't see it. I am so sorry. Or if someone did follow. Yeah, Goat, I didn't see that you followed until recently. My bad. My little alert didn't go off saying that you followed, so I apologize for not acknowledging that earlier, but thank you so much for the follow. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up for tonight, and I don't know what I'm going to do about tomorrow or Friday, I might do something where I stream making some more TikTok videos and stuff. I don't know. I haven't figured it out, but I can feel myself getting a little tired. I'm going to rest up a little bit before I go into raid. I would stream raid, but I'm more focused on trying to get it cleared rather than trying to perform for an audience. So I want to kind of focus on that. So, thanks for joining. Thanks for hanging out with me today, and I will see you guys next time. Y'all have a good one now, here. I will see you next time. Take good care of yourselves. I hope I get to see you in the next one. See y'all. Bye-bye.